I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Step.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Good job. Little ears here, bar. I'd better take care of this.
Leave me alone! You think we're not tough enough to defend ourselves? I've been training for days!
You're wrong. I'm not going to get...
Swivel and wait. Now land.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Bet I can crack that open.
Don't take your eyes off my hand.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I have something to ask.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again.
Patay.
Heads or tails? Call it.
Hindi ko na ng anak ko, kaya ko lang patay.
Huwag ka na kasi mag-iwan
Parang kulang kapag yun.
We have heads! There. Happy?
Ano? Kinalaro ko eh. May pag-banding.
Si Asharak yung ano. Gusto ba parami ng pagpatay na Asharak sa Shadowverse Land. Kung nila na bigtas din ng mga bata.
Ayun.
Pang sa Delfinaya. Siya yung tatrain dun sa ano, sa
ito?
espada.
May... Siyempre yung gano'n.
Yun yung pwede mong sabihin sa ano, bad news kids, you're all gonna die. Hanggang yung sa gagano siya, tapos na siya pala yun. Man.
Unlike Deadlord.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? We have heads! There. Happy? Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Pag sa lalaki, ano sabi niya?
Ay, Mr.
We have heads! There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tails?
Baby, nakat sa Pino. Baby, nakat sa Pino.
Tails! There. Happy? Heads or tails? We have heads! There. Happy?
Not yet.
You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
I mean, I can say...
You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Bakit pa na siya?
Sino?
Ito si Umi?
Ito?
Oo.
Ano lang?
Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her with her thoughts.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Yung ano, yung full na camera.
Oo nga.
Ano yung native camera. Hindi siya katulad ng ano na pang picture lang.
Anong ginagawa mo? Anong pinipig?
Scroll. Nakapindot ako sa scroll.
Ayun lang? Damn. Sinakwa. Kasi yung zoom factor.
Scan. Ha?
Mga sobrang lapit.
Ito pinakamalapit.
F10 lang na. Pero tama nga natin. Dahil hindi yung... Okay, may box.
Have to keep going.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Wala si Halsing. Knock out si Halsing.
Pero bumakata lakpante.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms.
Look at them trying to pretend we don't exist. Hey, you lot! I'm going nowhere.
Hindi ko na lang si Aryanna.
Very well.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake.
Better na yung mga tikano. Wala kang pakita iba rin. Parang kung ano yung parang kung saan doon. Kung saan may advantage na may makuha kang...
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Yung ginagawa natin, di ba? Run natin.
Ikaw yung dark.
Oo nga ng dark. Yung natin tayo. Pwede nang sumali dyan anytime.
Hindi, may sarili tayong game.
Oo, yeah. Ako yung dark version.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on. She must be terrified.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Look at them trying to pretend we don't exist. Hey, you lot! I'm going nowhere.
Had a bear. I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ano ba sinunod ko yung butler? Mabubuhay yung mga pitling? Mamatay sila sa last light ring. Hindi pa patayin ko si Isabel.
Mamatay kapag pinatay si Joel, patay na mga...
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Pwede ko sila iligtas dito pero mamatay pa rin sila sa side. Pag-detect si Isabel dito.
Hindi ko pa na tayo natulungan.
Yes, I see. And is that...
Pwede kang pumunta after mong patayin si Isabel or after mong patayin si Lane. Bumalik ka ng last light. Tapos may kalaban silang mga shadow. Tapos try mo tulungan silang patay. Pero di ko alam kung makakasurvive sila. Magsisinungaling ka na hindi ikaw yung dahilan.
That's interesting.
Ikaw ba?
Interesting yun daw. Walang pakialam ka na.
Kahit si Dakita lang.
Oh man.
So, yung tignan, sure mamamatay sila.
Lahat?
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn up.
Sige, baka ganun na lang. Basta mabuhay sa mga tifling. Yung mga tifling lang sa
My good
mabuhay.
friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Yung liquid na para sa para sa hindi makatagal. Yung gusto dito, black to loose. Yung liquid.
Ano nga? Lumutang ka na to. Oo. Pwede ko po atang mahanap sa ano. Wait lang po. Sa reseta ko dati.
Wala.
Tablet yun eh. Wala system. Yung liquid. Parang black to loose.
Sa online po ako nagpaano na.
Black to loose?
Wala na kasi yung options. O yung image net mo. Gawin mo ano na. Ito po yung black to loose. Dopalax. Dopalax na word. Dopalax. Lactulose. Lactulose yan?
Lactulose pala.
Ano
ba? Lactulose? No, yun ako ba sa Google kanina, ganun tayo pag-sikat.
Lactulose.
Ano ba? Magdawin ka ng malamig na tubig kanina eh.
Ha?
Magdawin ka ng malamig na tubig pa na.
Oo.
Hindi pa malamig. Nalagyan ko na ako ng puro pa, may tubig pa sa'yo?
Oo.
I know me.
Ay. Baso, tubig. Hindi kita niya ano? Hindi kita sa akin.
Ha?
Hindi kita sa akin.
Hindi ka na lang sana ng ano. Nilig niya ko kasi ang heto nga lang nakadikit ko. Ano ba? Ayan. Rimay ko magaling sa mga ano? Mga kinahin. Ako pibig nga.
Ibon.
Ay.
Tagay.
Sa...
Ibon.
Uy. Una na nga call ni ba na kayo eh. Oo. Mga ano. Thank you.
Bye.
Folks. Hindi natin pagkasyon kita kayo naman.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I'm ready for you. What's next, I wonder?
Time to press ahead.
Yes. Yes, I see.
What's in here?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusement.
Aww. Ganon.
May pangalan yan?
Oh, ganon. Yakot nila.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk. Not now.
Dadag pala yun. Stick to canon.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Let's do it. Malibing na agad nila. Ano ko lang, aalis ko na.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Paradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halcyon. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halcyon's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. One crisis after another.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Light on my feet.
My faith protects me. I'll go this way.
With finesse.
With finesse.
Where do I go from here?
With ease.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Very well.
Shall we dance? Mutilate them.
On my way.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
Purposes.
Go for the throat.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Tread carefully.
Well, that ends. Nothing bad. Moving in.
More goblins. What's next?
May nag-yes real. Wala ko ano but speaking though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
What the fuck? It came right at me.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Alam ko, may ano pa, may roll pa ganun. You say a star yun.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Gonna romance the star. Oh.
Depends on the urge.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. What did you think I was going to say? Oh, come here. I'll kiss you better.
Oh, come here. Maybe it's so plastic. Whose house do you have? Trabaho ka.
Is that everything? Let me out, you bunch of softies! You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. or the start of it.
Let's have a look.
Well, hello. Simple.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? One day I'll catch a break.
Tempers are...
Pindot ko yung crate.
Ako?
Muntik. Napindot ko kasi.
Should mind my step.
There. Done.
I need a quick word.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Advocatus diaboli.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never. Questionable intellect. Release me, or enjoy a future as gay. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. A pity that I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Always room for more.
Huwag na madinaan ka. Yung normal na daan. Skyla. Dito pa rin talaga ako sa part na to kahit ang best yung dinaanan.
Okay, Carla? Ay, ito. Ganda lang to. Malalampas mo pa yan. Alberti.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Oh, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any?
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute
I'm ready. This way.
A better position.
Queen 6.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Sweeney! Lapit dito. Kay kabuhutin.
What's hiding here?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then.
Nakapili ka ba? Alin doon? Kepin? Kukunin mo yung weapon back or... Pero kasi spell yung lock na pwede mo in-house ng weapon. Pero ikaw kung pwede kung kunin.
I want to have a word.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Charmed, I'm sure. On my way. Someone there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's still.
How much further can I go?
Oh, that's really.
Something's on my mind.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Githyanki are impressive. Cold as ice when they're not blazing hot. I wager Lae'zel's no exception. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
A key?
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a livid slime.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
what was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do? I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Got it.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah. That's all here. Stink of awareness. Roasted.
Open up. There is work to do. Dream in red.
What is the ability?
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Knock out a bard first. Let's knock out a bard first. Zoe.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvana.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked that poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
It's tempting. You wanna see that?
Ayun. Let's see.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
I should speak up.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
It seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
What? Oh, ginawa. Ako, kanal ko pala yung tira. Weird.
The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. Out. Halsin isn't...
Halsin.
It's just positive. You can trust.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damn ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
The Outlander has betrayed us. I should...
Kagalang kalaban namin ba? Saan? Dapat?
Driver na wala ko man.
Wala rin yung mga daga. Kumbaga, ito siya. Daging.
Spoken. Rats and bugs.
It's talking.
With haste. Better not be cursed.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I have no choice. I'm sorry.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
Best get going.
Walk in death.
Stupid tong draw. Output lang sa kanya ni Mintara, wag umatak, mag-observe lang. Kaso masyado siyang matapang, inatake lang din niya yung mga Garen.
What's that?
Hey!
My faith will guide me.
Right, what now? Let's move.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
May sparks daw sa Karlach sa Will. May sparks daw sa Karlach sa Will, sabi niya. Star yan. Kaso mas gusto niya nag-aaway daw.
Have I been this way before? Seems simple enough.
Rescue the druid.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Hindi mas masayaw na squirrel.
Let's talk to some squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Aww.
Kailangan pala ng online station. Wala kayo. Ang palo.
And you think it's awful. We'll save you, poor soul.
Critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
You're very talented.
Of course, we are born performers.
Unlike. Bye-bye.
So, skip na.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Para ma-drown out daw na si Alfira.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song! I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
It's not for you, okay?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes! Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the noise coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet, odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within despairs at your kindness.
Knockout time. Oh, we're doing this for you, Alfira.
Your actions have... Your aggression... Your assault... Your...
Death won't take me yet. What am I to do?
Your aggression...
Watch your back.
Hello, chum.
Fleet of foot.
This is good.
Ready.
Gago, pinatay niya si Alfira. Eh, pal naman nila.
Sino yan?
Yung nagbebenta.
Matakot na yun.
Ang kong. Alam ko kampi namin si, nakala ko kalaban din. So, pinatay niya. Putek. Piso na lang eh.
Ganahan ka.
Layo pa naman ang save ko kayo.
Oh, shit.
Best be on my way. Here we go.
Gusto ko makita yung ano ulit yung Dragon Ball. Yung pabalik ka Elvira pag nakataka daw sa Elvira.
Ayun.
Ay, layo yun. Narinig niya yun.
Ang dami na save.
Yun nga sa loob yun ah.
Dance upon the change at the hands of this bloody. Wait. What? Sorry. There was so much.
You're violent.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Keep a blade close.
Your action.
Where am I needed? Let's shoot.
Action.
Defender of the people.
It's still rough.
You've made a grave mistake.
Your aggression.
What's next? Focus. Strike true.
Your action.
Feel their anguish.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
It's here.
Hark! A camp and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. Quill Grootslang, soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is. I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire. Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure? Spoken like someone who's never heard a Dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
looks for
Oh! There are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
Where's that Carla?
I have something to ask.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xeromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sanding stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
What's on your mind? With
pleasure.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more, infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Kape na tayo. Kinda.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I like it.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
It's rather tedious.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbour. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
It's Nocturne. Shadowheart. Yung friend niya sa ano. Na-meet natin yun, di ba? Gay lover daw niya sa maybe. It's readers.
Why are we slowing down? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
A love machine.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them.
Hey Siri.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Turn off my 12 p.m. alarm. And then set an alarm for 2 p.m. Extend it.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
One more time, Quill.
Thanks for the fire. Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us. Oh, there are 69 of them. Thanks for the fire. Oh my. Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Kung natutuwa ka pa, selfie yan, di ba? Run away, run away. Run away lang, well. Kala ko mag-attack mo siya.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
No, Thief Sapphire.
Ha?
Thief.
Kailangan mo?
Thief Sapphire.
Bakit?
No time to rest.
Hindi ako naayusin yung ano. Pag marami ng level, mga upgrades level 5. Yung mga build.
I-respect mo na lang, ha?
Still in control. Just.
Hindi sinasabi niya pag target.
Ano yun?
Still in control. What the hell?
My, what manner of place is this?
Umakit ka ba sa
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Please.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter, not now anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not, Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Garin daw.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Down came the claw.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
Trust no one. Go. What a day.
Such a pretty song.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Please.
Very well. I should speak up.
Such... Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Delicious. Let's go.
Lagyan mo kayo. Yung range type or Rockstar.
Die. Oh no. Okay, nga ko.
Dati. Mamatay.
Sige.
What happened?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What should I do? No time like the present.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready. Moving.
Shall we cut and run?
Heading there.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
What happened?
I won't give in.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's finish this.
Pull yourself together.
Just a brief respite.
Are they gone?
Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Sinakot pa.
What's inside? Anything of use?
Bibili pa siya sa mga ganong lines. Okay. For now.
Makamatay din naman later. Oh.
Hindi kasi. Install ka tayo mod na yung ano yung Emerald Grove na environs na ano na teleport na sa loob na
Oo nga, makainis.
Fine.
Kahit na. Tubukan. Hintay po mo bukas game. Kung saan ako nakabukas ulit. Paano nakabukas na tayo dati? Baka pinag-stress. Oo.
Kaya stick dapat na lagi nakasukat. Ang install ng mods. BRB chat.
Sorry, chair.
Sorry, chat. It's written. Who cares?
Okay.
New hairs.
Need anything else? Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Moving in.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
I want to have a word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Well, hello.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You have my attention.
3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving. Interesting. It's uncooperative.
Never a dull moment.
It's uncooperative.
Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Ex textura. There. Done.
I need a quick word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Of course. Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
Someone there?
There is work to do. No one back home will ever believe this.
I am ready.
What a day.
Don't mind the big asshole. I stepped on it one time and it ripped.
I can't be the only one who didn't hear.
Don't mind the big asshole. I stepped on it. Don't mind the big.
No time to dally. dream in red.
The goblins are smart enough to poison
Here we
their
go.
blades.
Very well.
I heard if the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much.
In this Baldur's Gate 3 video, I'll be showing
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
More goblins. What's next?
A long way to go still. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling.
You're dead!
Can't afford to let up.
Let me recite their demise.
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At least things have stayed interesting. They should all be running. All for me.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Time to kill.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar.
Something smells tasty. They won't see me coming.
Could have happened by itself. What comes now? Let's step softly.
Bad for one's back, this.
I can be subtle sometimes. Survive this.
This is no fun at all. That way.
What's next, I wonder?
Time to push my luck again.
My faith protects me.
Shall we?
Still on my feet.
A tale for the ages.
Hello, you.
even catch my breath.
Let's finish this.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's spill some blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oi! Thou goblin goo gobbler! I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Shall we cut and run?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up. Not now.
Mutilate them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Indeed.
Moving in. Open up. Maybe I need more pockets.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
That helped.
Anything of use? see.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be true. What was that? This place wasn't built for the living.
I wonder what the next move is.
One with the weave. It shall be done.
Keep a blade close. Step lightly.
What's next, I wonder? Onward then.
Trap.
I applaud your taste.
Go.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. I wonder. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. An iron core. I prefer gold, not oak. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No one stopped me yet. Have I been this way before? I'll give it a shot. hiding here?
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. I wonder what...
Color me curious.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside? Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed. Let's have a look.
Watch your bag. A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Need to find a way forward. Open up. Let's have a look.
Careful, I bite. Let's go. Let's keep to the shadows.
Got to keep moving.
Scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Adventure awaits.
What to do? Should mind my step.
That's curious. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Talk to me.
I'm just waiting.
very well.
What should I do? Heading there.
Swords meet sorcery. In striking distance.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Step quick.
To focus. On I go.
Gone with the weave. Pawn to cleric 4.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Looking ahead. At the ready. What's in here? A lot of effort to hug.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Yes? The path less traveled.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still comforting this time.
with haste. Let's see what this does.
There. Done. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
There are important matters to discuss.
What can I do you for? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone. Let's hop.
I have something to ask.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
I'll give up now.
There. Done.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Let's move.
I miss my forge.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
True.
Where are my boots?
There. Done.
We're exposed now.
Attention! Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Please. I've been through enough.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
These tieflings prove fragile. Never mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
No traps, please. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the druid's grove?
Something's waiting up ahead.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait.
After this.
You can take a day off.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a human.
Mine's never quiet. Let's get going. Nothing hurts anymore.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Anything of use? Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Trust no one. Moving.
Bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Time to press ahead.
Well, hello. Leave no tracks. Stay low.
You sort of
All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Unheard, unseen.
An efficient path.
Time for a cull.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
Heating up.
Still in control.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Be careful. There are traps about. What's that? Traps. How considerate.
What do we have here? Well, well, well. I'd love to, thanks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't mind if I do.
How delicious.
still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Keep your distance, darling. On my way. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Objective noted.
Very well.
What now? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's be quick. What's this?
I've got a long road ahead. Let's be on my way.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Eager for battle.
What a charmer.
Watch your back.
I have such a headache.
Is life Does it serve some other purpose?
I want to have a word.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Amusing. Indeed. Farewell.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it.
I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells.
Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way, then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
Scleritus fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
What a day.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Lost in thought. Someone there?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Can't afford to stay idle.
Your desire?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Keep a blade close. Don't touch me.
Let's get on with it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
There. Done.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember. How delicious.
Don't linger. Let's have a rummage. Be very, very quiet. Trust no one. Into the shadows.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
No time to rest.
Fortress and we're no warriors.
Right.
Just like old times.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Quick step. Let's hope for gold. On the hunt. What can we rescue? What a chance.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation.
No helping it. We're exposed.
Time for discretion.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
No helping it. We're exposed.
Let's prowl. It's a mild larceny.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
A very pinchable pocket. Almost.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need? Sylvana.
Watch the shadows.
This is a nightmare.
Tread carefully.
Mine's never quiet. Another step forward.
One crisis after another.
Let's move.
brothel, I bite.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough. Can't slow down.
Let's see here. There. What's in here?
There. Done.
Let's get going.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. Yes, let's.
to do. This way. You need some support.
Well, hello. Like a wraith. Land's gonna pass. You're coming with me.
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Done. What I'm going to do for the best.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done. You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
On my way.
Over here. With pleasure.
You must have had your ears to my flesh once you're dead.
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Have to keep going.
Du bitte ist besser. Take you. On I go.
I can't take much more. Let's go. Leave no trace.
With ease.
Time to press ahead.
Time to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to kill.
What fools these mortals be.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
Now! This way.
Where do I go from here?
Let's have some carnage. Yes, here. Come on then.
Never wanted the easy path. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. We get along quite well, I think.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Excellent choice.
No one stopped me yet.
That way.
Nothing.
I venture forth.
My faith protects me. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
What a day. On tippy toes. One step at a time. Neither seen nor heard. Silent as the grave.
Looking ahead. All right. Time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Really? Now?
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Fair enough.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving ahead. Just hurry this along.
Absolute don't want this joke.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The mission has to come first.
What now?
I've missed this. Be quick.
You must have had your ears to my collection once you're dead.
You're mine. nicely.
Let's end this. On the move. Take you.
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Can't give up now. On my way.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Step in softly. Nice and easy.
Taking my time in the shadows. Best be on my way. These boots have seen everything. How much further can I go? Something good here, I hope. Wonder what's past this.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Here goes nothing. Always room for more. If not over, then through. What's inside?
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
What to do? To keep going. What's hiding here?
What do we have here?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
There's still life left in this old thing.
Mind my step.
Careful, I bite. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark.
Can't slip.
There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The under.
You could spin a cloak from all these cobwebs.
The air is ripe with magic.
Time to press ahead. I'll take that.
That's curious.
I'll give it a shot.
That's curious.
Something good here, I hope.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Still in control. Just.
Should be easy. Be careful. There are traps about.
pull yourself together.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Looks like a trap there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What now?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
All is ash and meat. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. What's in here?
What's next? Might be useful. I'll take this way. Now, what might you be hiding?
Can't give up now. How much further can I go? Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole. Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any housing, Your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun. My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us were sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind. All we can do is try, I suppose.
Watch your back.
still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Time to waste.
Get moved. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Something's in my mind.
Mountains. Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide. I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Listen here. You guys on the next statues. This room must have been. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
mainly we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of... Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblin...
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today?
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
But my magic.
Pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I ain't never felt
Over here. Let's keep to the shadows. Don't look now.
You've been caught red-handed.
The softest touch.
Pilfering efforts have failed.
How can we rescue? Don't mind if I do. Let's move. Well, hello.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm shooting arrows at this poor feet.
Never wanted the easy path.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moved. You lot spend.
You seem to know a good deal
On occasion.
That's curious.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. With pleasure.
Your blood tastes like bile. What is wrong with you?
That hit the spot.
Come on now, knock that off.
It's hot. God, it's burning.
What the hell did you expect, Astarion? Come on!
I'll feel that one later.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead. I need a quick word.
Who's that? Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first.
How delicious. Step quick.
Still in control. Just...
What news of our little... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy, are we?
Blood? No, never mind.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale!
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Looks like a trap there.
Trust no one. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. This way.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're both this close to get. Please.
What's that?
Let's have a look.
How delicious.
You have my attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Careful, I might. Let's prowl. Step carefully. What have we here?
Breathe deep and move. At the ready. Anything of use? Let's see what this does. Need to keep going. What's next, I wonder? I'll give it a try.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Looking ahead. On my way. Seems simple enough. Open up.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Moving.
Get out! Out!
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Survival is all that matters. need to find a way forward.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Never a dull moment.
Pay attention, thou goblin goo gobbler.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Concentrate. Got to move. Take you.
Victory is assured.
There's blood in the air. Don't linger.
My faith will protect me. Don't be the instant species. Take you.
Death is but a word away.
I cannot die. Please help me. Excellent.
That won't work.
Ready. You've been in better shape. Take you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to get going.
What's hiding here? Have I been this way before? That's curious. What's inside?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
All is ash and meat. Smoke. Something's burning. Just thought of something.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could... Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it... No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Good idea. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
All right, what now?
The pride of the gate.
Need to find a way forward.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have to... He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
No trap. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor.
Grey guard helm.
Strange place to find it.
In this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Gods, look what they did to him. That could have been me. Barely. He was a new recruit, but he was a flaming fist. That made us better than brothers.
Discussion.
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went Damn! It's all so confused. What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened here. But I can't piece together much thanks to the fire. By all means. Doubt you'll have much luck though. Most of the tracks were destroyed by the flames.
You notice the telltale clumsiness of goblins alongside something more light-footed. Drow. Your gaze follows the drow footprints around the courtyard and south, out of the inn.
Spot anything? That's something. But they could have gone south and then down towards the Underdark. We still have no idea where they took what they came for. Be easier if you weren't bothering me. You're in my way. Get moving.
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble. Mine's never quiet.
Good morning. A bite from them. As for my other...
I just better not.
Good morning. A bite from them, and as for my other...
I'd just better not wake in the night.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. Glad to have an ally.
Well met. Sorry, but ready and...
Vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Best be on my way.
What a day. Subtle steps. Very well, then.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery mule.
What to do? Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Then, alone.
Leave it.
What the hell are you doing? Get out! Out!
There is work to do. Where does it hurt?
Make it hurt.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I won't give in. With haste. for me.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something over there.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Looks empty. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eye. He should never have been here in the... Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this
Excellent armor.
Teach us care.
Strange place to find it.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so...
We'll never put this fire out.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
What's in here?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Certainty when we would have doubt.
Can't you see that?
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
No time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Cutting to the chase.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
They should all be running.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off.
Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Let's move. I'd like some time to talk.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Thank you.
It is somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the... I'm not... Thank you.
Go ahead. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
No one stopped me yet.
Quite ready for you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Merilith, farmer. From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, finding husband Benrin inside, door locked, trapped, fire, dowry for sister in barn. Inside, room, top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's get going. Moving in. Anything of use? At least things have stayed interesting.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry, you will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much time. There, I will keep it. A fight for... You can... Wait.
God helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Have a word.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. You gather nothing. The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
That won't work.
Let's end this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I have such a headache. Walking death.
Someone's moving around in there.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Teach us care when we would be reckless, when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's hiding here?
Great God helm, allow us peace in this.
can take me on.
On the way.
No gloom, all doom.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
Can't give up.
Let me strike true. Take your
One can't always be a gentleman.
talk to me.
Rook to Queen 6.
Best be on my way.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
A better position. Let's have a little fun.
no choice but to keep going.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Keep them guessing.
Another day, another fight.
Again.
I'm ready. Moving. Dum vita insistis. Take you.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
Delicious. On my way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Over here.
Unleash me. On my way.
What now? Breathe deep and move. No one stopped me yet.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Something good here, I hope. Nothing hurts anymore. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Over there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
Let's try this. Quickly.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
turn up again.
What should I do?
This feels good.
Still on my feet.
May it please, Mistra.
Try something else.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody work.
On the move. Take you.
Never a dull moment. No hesitation. At the ready.
May the dice roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Need to act fast.
This way.
I need healing.
I speak, they burn.
Concentrate. No time like the present.
Blood comes easy these days.
What should I do?
Nothing will stand in my way.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me. Steady, folks. I need healing.
We've saved me. I cannot take my...
Light on my feet.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Something over there.
Ready and ready.
Be quick.
Try something else.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
should get started.
I don't fancy their chances.
My pleasure.
It shall be done. On the way.
On my way.
Fronte Nura Finis.
Battle of wits. With haste.
In that corpse. You should take a look.
Very well.
Well met. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, you may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered... I will now... Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next? Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that? Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Kh. Kh is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Take cure.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
If not over, then through.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its. Gale's magic flute is ready to be played. The flute awaits with bated breath.
iskcha chisnaga. Daya zoom. Multhamesk. Dinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Take your
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
That nearly ended. Well, hello.
A little help, please.
Time to get going.
Let's have a look.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Dream in red.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
You don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
With haste.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure. Tread lightly. Yes, please. Traps. How considerate. Into my pocket.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Some other purpose.
Should mind my step. Here we go.
for a chat.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusk. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you.
There in the dim firelight. A strange sensation courses through you.
No. I only need a taste.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing.
My mind is finally clear.
You watch.
There are important matters to discuss.
Good morning. A bite from them and you might wake up as a bat. As for my other quirks...
Given up.
Oh, and a quick word.
There. Done.
Who uses mutant? Make haste. I would have...
Feeling illicit? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Is life but a waking death?
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Oh, would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Let's move.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
There.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Watch your back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Seek and you shall find me.
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
The soul way.
Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
Away from the merchandise. Finish cooking that dwarf, yeah?
Bloody cock! Split half the toenail. Legend!
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I appreciate it greatly, but I can know you have to know who I was. What I am is a walking shadow of what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, Mystra
keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. And yet I wasn't. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very... What if, I thought, the answer was to try. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand, and I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book, took it here. Place your...
You fit into the noose inside its teeth.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of... As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent... Rather work. I don't know, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. That is... You truly are a soul that steals my... I thank you all. I understand. I stand at a precipice now. Even I...
Need something else?
Salutations.
Pleasure.
Time for discretion. It's gonna pass.
Pilfering efforts have failed.
Leave no trace. The softest touch.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noted. pilfering efforts have failed.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Someone there?
Direct me.
I have such a headache.
Pilfering efforts have failed. You've been caught red-handed.
A very penetrable pocket. Quick and easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
You're both this close to getting a slap. Enough! We know you haven't.
harass every old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
May the gods take you first.
Let's see what's to be said.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What now? Delightful.
Which way to the nearest library?
Heading there.
The dance macabre.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste. Bodies for the harvest.
Watch your back.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Need to find a way forward. On my way.
A chill runs up your spine. like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm.
All right, what now? Fall by my hand.
Well, hello.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Very well.
Don't touch me.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
What a day.
Still in control. Just.
What am I to do?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Best be on my way. That should work. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take your... Can't afford to let up. Take your... Got to press on.
I would have words with you.
Private word would be nice.